Hello everybody, welcome to today's stream. We're going to play in some video games. Don't really know what I'm going to be starting off with. Might just do honestly a little bit of Wolf Hunter because it is the easy thing to do. Yeah, honestly, because I want to try to get some sturf as well. Do a little bit of War Thunder, then might play something else a little bit later. Alright, need to reduce the size of this to that. Figure out when Hokey is on as well. 8 p.m. so 7. So about 30 minutes. Okay. Give or take. 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 Let's put on hat. Why do you do these? Actually, let's do backwards. Yeah, let's do backwards. Bum 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 bum. For some reason, it's just gonna be weird about it, I guess. Options, graphics. Don't know why you keep going up to that. Because I keep telling you what my screen size is. It's not like it's new. I actually do need to do one more thing. Graphics. Apply that. I'm also going to turn off ray tracing, honestly. Because I feel like I have a little bit of a problem with it every now and then. I'm curious. It's actually through the control panel. I just forgot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Okay, get that set. 165 hertz. Apply that. So that way my monitors are actually set to their proper screen size. Downside of it. Yes, keep that. Okay. Maybe everything will be better now. Maybe. All right. Let's see. Intriguing. Actually, the downside is I don't really know if I really want to play this. I'm curious. Do I have that installed? My driver should be up to date anyway. Yeah. Let's see. Doth not look like it. I honestly cannot believe I don't have it installed. Actually, I sort of can because I haven't played it in a good even minute. So, actually, yeah, that does make a little bit of sense why I don't have it installed. Because the downside is I'm kind of in a shooty kind of mood. Kind of wish I would have had this game installed already. But I'll just install it and have it set up for the next time I decide to play. And now we get to figure out what to play. Because I was thinking War Thunder, but you know what? We ain't played hockey in a hot minute. Let's play some hockey. And let's play hockey. Right, Rue? Oh, you freak out my entire thing. Oh, you're gonna do that stupid thing where you're gonna make me sign in. Give me a second on that one then. Okay. Do that. All right. We'll go into this, so that way I can log in. Bum 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 bum. Bum para bum para bum para bum 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 para bum para bum para bum para bum para bum. Bum para bum para bum para bum bum. Wow. EA explodes. It's in your mom. In that right room. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hut crowned. Did I ever start Hut? Oh, I guess I did. Oh, Jonathan Marchie. Welcome to Hut Offer. Hut Wildcard Path. We got Hut Moments, yeah. Rivals. Oh, so you can trade. Oh, okay. So, I mean, it's not awful. Intriguing. And then you have Game Breakers, but I'm pretty sure you can only get those in the store, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. So they. All right. So I get an 88 in Ovi. Oh, so it's all the same. You just kind of get to decide which one you want. I mean, realistically, if I'm gonna go Flurry, I'm gonna go with his Golden Years. As much as I don't like the penguins and everything. Oh, okay. A daily free? Well, that's actually kind of neat that they do let you get free ones as well. Huh. Florida Panthers, Edmonton Oiler. Hutverse. Then you got your promo packs. Customization packs. Oh, okay. Intriguing. Oh, wait, yeah. No. Too many button clicks. playing Ovi on my team is definitely going to help. So, what we'll do... Yep, Alright. Oh, wait, not quick swap. Autofill. Yoink. Who was my... Mackenzie Weegar was my X Factor. That's upsetting. So, Ovi's card is upgradable? You can get up to 95. It costs an Ovi card. What is an Ovi card? I'll play wild cards a little bit. Yep, playing some NHL for now. Might hop on something else later. I don't really know. Yeah, XP Season 5. This just, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I guess I missed the Ovi stuff. Ah, that's fine. Draft a team with a given restrictions. So what is... Alright, so... I have... Oh, hey, I get Jonathan Marchessault at least. And Zach Whitecloud. Okay. I've got a $255 million salary cap. Ooh. I mean, if you're gonna... Oh, that's a downside. Never played a sports game before? Oh. Kinda missing out then. I'm curious. Lindstrom or Makar? Honestly, I'd rather have Makar. Forsling. Pronger. Well, yeah, it's always going to be more fun to play in real life and everything. Patrick Roy. What are they doing for line? Line 3 center would be... That is a really hot take. Ooh, a Lazan? .93 speed. Yeah, I like the speed game. I've got 55 million left. Cider's not a bad one, honestly. I want to see if I have enough. Kuzmenko, Pietrangelo. Well, two-way for left-handed. Left-handed left winger wouldn't be bad, honestly. Oh, wild card lets you do any of yours. Okay. So the downside is I will have to drop. So let's see, 8. So right now I only have 7 million free. I need to drop a little bit. Honestly, I could probably drop goaltending. We'll get Big Bob in that. Wait, Big Bob is... Oh, that saves 2 million. I'm gonna have to drop Sid the Kid, ain't I? Satter's the cheapest there. I know Lazon's not, but it's only dropping at 1 million. You know, Patches honestly does pretty well. Okay. So I could go up to that. I'm honestly fine with that. Yeah. Extra team. So right now it's 5v5, first goal wins. One by two, icing is a hybrid. What a pro. I mean, it definitely is more fun playing it in real life and everything, but the downside of it is you can't always do that. Okay. So he went higher in on his defensive core. And he's in retro Red Wing.
Oh, this should be a fun one tonight. Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown. The race is on. Who'll get there first tonight? Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Predators will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Rocks him. Uses the force on that hit. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. That knocks him off the puck. Play rolls on. Picked up along the boards by Lidstrom. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Dishes it off. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Passes the puck over to Gretzky. Receives the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Gretzky. Takes a wrist shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Makar swinging the puck through center ice.
Come on, Makar. Step on the gas. Why did you pass that way?
And that slides right out to center
That's fine.
ice. Picked up along the wall by Pacioretty. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got it now. And that goes off a body. Quick pass to Kaprizov. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
He's known for his great
That's
rebound
out.
control, and it's an excellent
Get
save.
shoulder
but more
checks with any player, any
importantly,
mode.
it's about soaking up
Okay.
and getting the puck out of harm's way.
Here in the late going of the frame. Still
Oh,
no
Sid the
score in
Kid.
this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Predators carried along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Seider. The Predators take it from the side. Winnipeg's got the puck. Seider's taking it from his own end. Off the rush, and it's a 3-on-1. To the crease. The Predators have it behind the net. Schultz carries the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. With possession along the wall. Snaps one here on the slot. Big time stop there. Taken along the wall by O'Reilly. He grabs the puck here at the point. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead.
O'Reilly's been a workhorse tonight,
Shark.
James, and there's just another example of it. And the entire bench knows
Oh, they
that
got
they're
Costa in
invigorated
that.
by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he's manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Wait, that's Nick Bonino? I didn't realize he was on my team.
Bonino's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Taken by Coleman. Tries to feed it over to Marchessault. And now it's grabbed by Schultz. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Takes that pass back at the point. And that doesn't reach the net. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Coleman's got control of it now behind the cage. The Predators will play it against the boards.
He
Quick pass
predicted
over
it.
to Murphy. Shot! Oh, what a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. Takes a shot, and the stick his best friend on that save right there. Turns another aside. There's an injection of energy with that hit. They are swarming around like bees here in the ozone. There's that hit. Oh, big hit on the play. Gretzky's carrying it ahead. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Slides it diagonally to Lauzon. Play is called for offside.
You will never catch me.
Late goings of this period were still scoreless.
Yoink.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. The Predators take it along the wall. Lets the wrister go. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Penalty
I got the
coming up
first
here.
penalty. That's not Guten
Late
Tagen.
period in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent.
That's why we got Big Bob in that.
Another big face-off looming as this power play.
I'm gonna
goes
need to do a
on
tie-up,
here.
honestly.
And they win the draw on their own end. The Predators have it now. Gains the zone from the right. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Whitecloud's got it along the wing. Poked away in the offensive end. He got all of that one. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. The Predators gain possession. Winnipeg's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Seider's gaining momentum. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Got a good hit out of it at the end.
End-to-end action here tonight, and we've got lots more still to come here on EA Sports. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The Predators penalty killers get off to a good start, winning possession here. O'Reilly's got it against the boards. And the puck's booted away. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save!
Oy, I'm glad we got
Bobrovsky's
Big Bob
gonna
in
hang
net.
on to the puck for a whistle. Gretzky's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Predators come up with the defensive zone draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Predators will play it from the corner. What a chance here! Across the line! Slides it across! Oh, what a save! Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Drives to the paint! Oh, he got all of it! What a save by Bobrovsky! And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it quickly over to Seider. Handles the pass.
Seider standing up, ready to go.
The Red Wings fail to capitalize.
I'm glad we got Big Bob in net.
Power play have they
'Cause he
opportunity
makes
to
my
really
life a whole
take
lot
advantage and change the
easier.
momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James.
I need to keep remembering that
As they head back to the bench.
this game definitely plays a whole lot different.
Crosby's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Crosby. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's
There we go.
scores, and that's game.
Yeah,
Got the
it's a hard
opportunity I
working
needed.
goal. They were relentless around the puck, and they were rewarded with that winner.
And we are all over with this one tonight. Cheryl, as somebody who's perpetually had a horrible habit of biting their nails, this was the true definition of nail biter.
Yeah, because you knew that the play could change, or one play could change the landscape of the game because it was that close, and
Oh,
tried
nice.
to find a way to open it up, but neither team did. It was neck on neck the whole way of the game here.
I'm exhausted after watching that.
Whew.
Exit to the hub. I want to see about those. Really weird that I have that. Objectives, first of all, I need to go through. Get those. Get those. And get that. Got me some greenies. Now we go all the way to the store. An 86. A 90. And then, yeah, we'll just go ahead and get the 72. Not like he's gonna matter too much. Oh man, he's so good. And we're just gonna send him to collection. We'll do the collectibles. Into collection. We'll do this one as well, just to send it to the collection. Alright. This as well. And then we're gonna do the 86 plus player first. Got an 89 overall center. Not. Ooh, no, not. Oh. It's in the collection. And let's see what our 90 overall potential could be. Okay. Clayton Keller's not too shabby. Nick Suzuki's not too shabby. Devin Tays. Ooh. Honestly, it's between Keller and Taze. I can get him up to 95. What about Taze? Both up to 95. How much harder is it going to be to get a defenseman? That's good. Yeah, I'm going to choose Taze. Honestly, it's probably for the best. Send collection. No more packs. Go to my team real quick. Autofill the highest overall. All right. Honestly, I should probably got a right winger. Because right now my left wing looking pretty stacked. Oh well. Or lefty. Oh, okay. So you can get at 10,000 that. Hmm. And how many do I have? Wait, what's the 3? You gotta turn in the 88. Yeah, you gotta turn 88 overalls. I mean, the 484 overalls is not a bad deal. Because it's 84 plus. That'd get me up to 5. Yeah, I could play it every now and then. Oh, so I've got 5. That's for an A3 plus choice pack. 85. That's an A6, so. So 2 gets me an 84 plus, or I could do 5 for the 86 plus. Oh. So this would be how you could fill out your team. Oh. I'm a gambling man, though. Oh, I thought I had 5. How do you get XP ones? I don't even know how to get the XP ones. Maybe they're in objectives? No, it's not in objectives. Because I ain't completed any of these. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, it's from this, right? Yeah. An 86 overall. Two 82 overalls. 3 times silver logos. I honestly, it does pay to. Yeah, it looks like it pays to just be consistent. An 86 or 91 player. Then, yeah, because you can get a lot of 90 plus players out of this, it looks like. Random gold jersey, 86, 91, 87, another 90. 88 plus. There's an 88 overall. It seems like the highest you're guaranteed is going to be a 91, though. There's an 89 plus. Oh. So you can end up getting a Jason Robertson. And then this is, if you make it to the finals, basically, of just continuing past what they expected people to do. Kind of surprising that they didn't have more into it, honestly. I'll do another. Oh, wait, I need to get up this. And it's on. Honestly, I'm just going to watch this. A lot easier. I also feel like it stays more up to date. Boom, 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 boom. Boink. Do that. Go into sports. Is there not a game today? Oh, no, the game's tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, that's got me a little disappointed. I thought it was a game today. Alright. Win. Yep. As nice as it would be to play at higher difficulties, I don't think it's really in my favor. So he went with the higher end goaltender. Okay.
Oh, this should be a fun one tonight. Look at this arena. Look at this vibe. Who's going to get to the finish line first? A hot showdown is on the agenda. We were talking to both teams before this one. They both wanted it. Let's see who wants it more as we are underway. And some good footwork to kick it away. Picked up. They've got it on man rush. Over the line. Feeds it over. What a play. That's how you do it on defense. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he gets a great read on that wrist shot, James, and sometimes it can be difficult because with a quick release, the shot can be disguised, but he does a great job of getting in front of it and making the save.
Handles it along the blue line. The Leafs take over on possession. There he is. He's got a step. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Why did you not pass it out, Bob? I told you to.
Ran out our real estate and gets nothing for it.
Boo, Bob, boo.
Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. What a blocker! Stop at point-blank range by
Bob,
Bobrovsky.
I'm getting tired of you not wanting to pass the puck out.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Predators take possession off the faceoff. Oh, get the rink rattle after that collision in the corner. Sends the feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
I thought.
Gretzky's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. All alone! Scores! And there's the dagger to bring this one to
Ron
an end.
Yeager.
Well, when the game's on the line, you gotta bring it. Absolutely clutch.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. What a back and forth affair tonight on the ice.
Play
Well,
next.
and every play matters, right, James? I
What
mean, when
do you
you're on
want,
the...
you stupid phone? No.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. The Predators gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Takes it into the slot. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Wonder if I'm just saying it wrong. I probably
Getting into
am,
the later
realistically.
stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Quick feed to Marner. Intercepted in the offensive end by Heatley. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
This is where he earns his money. The most coveted spot just ahead of the blue paint, and this time he doesn't convert because the goaltender makes an excellent save.
Sends it ahead to Heatley. Still keeps a hold of it. The Predators have it against the wall. Gains the zone through the middle. And he takes the dish. How did he stop that one?
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on
Alright.
it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to
Let's
position,
think
and he
I only
makes
have
the
one
save.
shot on goal.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Crosby's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Knocked off the puck. Passes it over to Pacioretty. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pacioretty's got it along the boards. Takes the puck. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Looking to make something happen along the boards.
I'm honestly surprised with that one.
Yeah, you want to be your hero, James? You have to be clutch and finish it off. Look at that beautiful goal.
Yeah, I'm really surprised with that goal score. Just raked it out in front and somehow managed to sweep it on in.
Oh, Well, look at the atmosphere tonight. A clean sheet of ice as well. Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown. Who's going to get to the finish line first? The Wild have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. The Predators gain control of the puck. Now a quick pass to O'Reilly. On the attack along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Makar. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Kopitar is going to play it against the half wall. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. And it's a quick pass to Kopitar. The Predators will play the puck from behind the net. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. Takes the shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Picked up along the boards by Makar. Moves it to O'Reilly. He got all of that one. And he takes the feed. Makar's got the puck. Goes right to the crease.
Oh, Ottinger.
Saved by Ottinger.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Takes the feed. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. Feeds the puck over to Pacioretty. The Predators will play it against the wall. Quick pass to Thompson. The Predators get a hold of the puck. Makar's picking up steam. Big time hit there, and that had some truculence behind it.
Well, you know, when he's in the game, he's physically engaged, James, and he does it the best. That's a huge hit.
Pacioretty's gained the line and on the attack. Loose puck battle along the boards. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Grabbed along the boards by Kopitar. Moves it quickly over to the Brinket. Big time hit on the play. That had some hot sauce on it.
He is so effective without the puck, and that's how he plays, James. He is so physical that he can separate player from puck. Creates a ton of turnovers.
And that goes off a player.
Oh, that's icing.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Uh-oh.
Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. Minnesota's won the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Here's a short pass to Sharp. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Sharp's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Lays the body. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Predators have the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. To the front! Oh, he got pounded by Ottinger.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the
Breakaway! What a save on the play!
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Moves the puck down low. Sharp's got it now deep inside his own end. Comes up with the stop. Takes the hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Huge steal in his own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Damn. I was hoping to kill that man.
In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. The Predators win the draw.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And a great save! Quick shot!
Damn. I felt you, Bob.
And that's a collective effort all the way around, working hard away from the puck to be able to gain control. And for their efforts, they get the
I
win.
failed you, Big Bob. Hyrule.
And look what we've got on the schedule tonight. A hot showdown. Who will be the first to the finish line? It's time to find out. The Predators start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Pad save with ease. Ross got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Bitch. Fuck you, Raw.
Just here in the late stages of this frame. Still no score in this one. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Sends the pass over. Makes his presence known on the ice. Puck grab by Makar. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
He's reading these shooters so well. He's getting in front of them. He's aggressive, and he's challenging them to beat him, James, and that's what I love about him, a ton of confidence.
Centering feed. What a shot. Denies him in close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Bitch. Alright.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Crosby's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Gets a stick on it. Ross gonna hang on for a whistle.
I lost track of where that puck was for a minute.
Richard's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Hamilton's got it along the boards. Shot! Stops him cold! From the back of the cage with the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Forsling. Picked up along the wall by Stastny. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Puck picked up by Forsling. Quick feed to Pacioretty. With possession along the wall. And he's able to handle that one. And he takes the pass. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Just wide. Finds some space in the corner. Here's a blast. Scored! He saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Was in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Quick stop by Roy. Moves it to Gretzky.
Oh,
And
you.
he's knocked off the puck there. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Granlund's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Cutting to the slot. Score!
Yeah, no. If Gretzky's in the center, you can't stop that.
Which means you gotta embrace the pressure. When you get your opportunity, you gotta finish.
Bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba bum 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 bum. What a wild ride. I wish you could just open inbox. A hat trick collectible. That's intriguing. Oh. Yeah, I wish there was just a way to... Oh, Brandon Gallagher. Wayne Cashman. Don't want to do the big ones yet. Ooh, no. Got that. Boink. Alright, so we'll do this one first. '86 overall center. Jack Drury. Not bad. Alright, Braden Point. Another center. Maybe I can get some other positions like right defenseman. A left defenseman. Right defenseman? Left wing. Both lefties, so. It will help. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, my center line is good. My right D is still Scheuze. So it's a 79. Yeah, I was about to say I should go up to an 80 something. That's a weird team of the week. Hal Gill. Game breakers. Brady Shea. Nice. Weird that they still don't have him in the Preds jersey, even though he played all year as a Pred. I mean, Gutsel's wearing the Penguins, but Cut Crown, yeah. Do they only go up to 96 right now? I'm assuming eventually they go up to 99. Okay, so it's certain players. Ryan O'Reilly. ROR. XP. That's... Honestly, I would love to have like the actual like X Factor style looking cards. Is there really no? Oh, that's series 2. Because I was about to say there ain't no way that they didn't make a X Factor for Connor McDavid, right? Surely. Maveners, Gavin McKenna. There. You have to be kidding me that they wouldn't have. Because they didn't have the Leon. They got a lot of hope for Gavin McKenna, looks like. Is McKenna on my... I don't remember if McKenna's on my franchise. Is he? Oh, I'm in the middle of the season. I guess I don't have... Oh, I had him, but then I got rid of him. Yeah, that's right. Got Bozer. Really need my young blood down here to climb quite a bit. Holtz is 80 overall, so he'll come up to the AHL or NHL. Honestly, right winger, final. Connor, yeah. Who do I have in my quick stub? Yeah, Mark and Boquist. Okay, two older guys. The Boquist is 27. Okay. Oh. Alright. I think it's time to go do some explodings. Oil shell. What is it, Rule? What? Come here, let me see that pretty face. I love you too. Yes, I do. Squiggle, squiggle. Rouge. Go, baby. Go. Done did a spilling. Thankfully it wasn't a lot, but I needed to get a towel. Go. Go, Rouge. Bah. Then that means after stream, I need to mop because that was a beer. And I don't want to use the floor because that smells so bad. Yeah. I think that was fine. Damn. At least I drank quite a bit of that. But I'm going to be right back because I'm going to wash off my flippy flop. Boink. Do this. There we go. Crack a new beer. And get ready to have some fun. Oh, there we go. Heckin' good pops. Ba 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 na ba 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 na nya nya. Do that for now, because for some reason it just I don't understand why, even though I've got it set natively that this screen is supposed to be in 2K, mind you. Bet it jumped back up, didn't it? Yep. And it even changed it back to Direct 12. I'm so glad this game is so intelligent. That this is not 2K. There we go. I'm gonna have to figure out why it acts so stupid to me. And why it's not saving my actual settings. Hmm. That is intriguing. Well. Bro, come here. Come here, baby. Hi. And once again. So they're saying it could just be my settings. Options. Graphics. Apply. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Not too bad. Just got home.
No, you didn't.
No,
Home.
I didn't. No.
Home is a pasta.
I would have been home sooner if I didn't get caught up.
So once we go into its files, installed files.
You're loading. Let me go online. Yeah, this guy at work wouldn't stop talking to me, and he was kind of holding me in spots. So I was kind of like, I need to go. I want out of work, not stay longer.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm quite sure.
Properties.
He was a chatty Cathy, though.
It's not on read only.
But this was the first date he saw me, so I didn't hold it against him.
Yes, you did.
At least this time.
You're like, you communistic swine. How
I want
dare
to
you
fuck
talk to
out.
me?
I'm too good for everyone.
Do you know who I am? Because I don't. And I'm really hoping someone could tell me.
Because I'm very confused. Oh, I played a game of finals with Knight last night.
Mm-hmm.
I had no issues.
Yeah, it's almost like what I've been saying for the past, what, year is correct. That it was always your internet.
Well, yeah, but I was in the boonies.
I
I'm
understand.
still on the same internet.
Yes, but there is a major difference of connectivity.
I know, because I'm in the city. There's actually better towers. Oh, I know.
Do you know?
I do know.
Or do you?
It's still loading. Gives me time to crack a drink. So I tried this like honey liqueur that's from Poland. So good. I got kind of no balls moment with my friend's husband. Because she's like, she just got out. She can't have alcohol. I'm like, I've been drinking alcohol. I'm fine. And then he's like, no balls. I'm like, I want a shot now.
Give me all the liquor!
Except that was such a terrible hockey game.
Yeah, that one,
The fights were fun to watch, though, because at that point they had nothing to lose.
Yeah, but the downside is, they're like, oh, did you see that line brawl? I'm like, you mean the cuddle fest?
Yeah, it was a cuddle fest.
It's
And
like, no,
like,
it's like, that wasn't a line brawl. That was a couple people fighting and then cuddling.
well, there was the one where I can't remember, it was Nurse? I think it was Nurse who, like, broke his stick on the back of one of the players.
Yeah.
I'm
Granted,
like, oh.
Granted, I saw something like, oh man, they are lucky that when players are forced to go into a tunnel, they are escorted through the tunnel. Did you see what happened to Hakanpa?
I did see what happened to him.
Where the
And
guy
a lot
flipped
of
him off
the-
and poured a beer on him?
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, y'all do not realize how lucky you are that this isn't like, that they aren't allowed to do what they used to do.
Well, yeah, but it was just like, it was disgusting, but I'll give this it. Like, some of the penalties called on the Oilers was legit, but it got to the point, like, where some of them were like, really? On that? Really?
Yeah.
I was like, it's like last year all over again with, like, some of those stupid calls. And at that point, like, especially when, like, all the fights really started happening, they knew they weren't going to win, so they were just like, fuck it, was kind of like the attitude. Everyone, because there was like 15 of us at my friend's house.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, fuck it at this point. Like, you know,
Yeah.
you're not going to win. Might as well beat the crap out of some of them. I was like, hey, some of the fights were good. Some of them were cuddle fest. I don't know what they were doing. But yeah. And yes, I have my computer running. Because the one thing I wasn't
I thought you were
expecting-
playing on like your phone.
Yeah, totally. No, but if you remember, I didn't think I was going to be around this week because I didn't have a desk. But my mom let me borrow one of their tables. So I was like, I have at least some entertainment in my house. What was I going to grab? I'm waiting for that. Now, if I can only find some of my cooking utensils, I can actually cook. That's the next step.
Now just cook in plastic or in paperware.
Oh,
Put a paper bowl on the oven and turn it on. Yeah, nothing bad would happen.
nothing bad will happen.
Ah, not at
Yeah.
all.
Dino, I've been really bad with food. Just because I can't eat any more fast food.
Uh huh.
And I wasn't like eating just fast food, but especially when I was at my friend's house, I couldn't use his kitchen.
Uh huh.
So I went to like healthier choices that were fast, but at the same time, my body was just like, fuck you. So I've been doing like one meal a day for the last 4 or 5 days. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
yep, I need to fix this.
And then they wonder why they don't get better.
Hey, it's because
Hay
I'm
is
not
for
that
horses.
good. Yes. But I at least admit it. I got
Ah, yes, because admitting it makes it so much better.
I'm
Just ask,
trying to find
just
that.
ask serial killers. Yeah, I killed all those people. Oh, okay. Well, you don't get jail time now since you admitted that you killed them all.
Hey, when I went to work, I bought myself a spatula and stuff so I can actually start cooking in the house. Cause I was like, I just want fresh food. I have peppers, I have mushrooms, I have tomatoes, I have eggs. I even have like, who was it? Well, we had a sale this week for lean ground beef. So I got like, what was it, 8 pounds for $15? I'm like, I'm not gonna complain about that. I just needed freezer bags because I'm not gonna eat all of that. So I can freeze some of it, and then yeah, go from there. Woo!
And there's a couple not so good things over there.
Yeah, one took out my gun.
Yep,
Now
that's
just
what
gotta
I'm
try
having to
and fix it.
repair.
He set me on fire, and then my gun was down, but someone else is here, so I'm gonna try and help. Hi. Aw, damn.
Oh, an M4A3.
That hurt. But I'm in my own home now. Huzzah! I am very happy to be on my fucking own.
Well, that's good.
Plus, my parents were driving me crazy when I was staying at my friend's house because they kept on saying, come home. And then it was, don't come home. Come home. Don't come home. I'm not unplugging your computer. You can do it when you come over. Then they're like, no, we'll do it. Oh, I don't want to touch your computer. I'm like, make up your mind?
How about no?
No. But no, all's good. Apartment's nice. I can people watch if I feel like it because my windows literally look at another apartment building where if I take a broom, I can literally hit the other building. Positive and negatives. Plus some random cat was in my apartment when we were moving. Don't know where the fuck it came from. It was kind of funny though, because I was at the truck trying to see what I could lift. Because most of the time I'm just watching my 8-year-old dad lifting all my boxes while he's going, that's too heavy, you can't lift that. I'm like, yes, just move everything. While the youngest of the 3 of us is just watching like a dumbass. But my mom starts like freaking out, and all I hear is scat, scat, and I'm like, what? And then I just see this cat come running out of my apartment with like a bell on, and then just disappears upstairs. I'm like,
Did you look at it go, meow? You're a kitty cat. And you dance, 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 and dance, dance, dance.
I'm just glad, well, one that shouldn't be in the hallway, but I'm just like, well, that cat could have easily ran out of the building, and I wouldn't have chased it. Because the cat should have been in the owner's apartment. Yeah, so it takes an hour, and if I'm lucky, 45 minutes to get home. Which isn't bad, because I'm literally going across the city. What? This happened?
Bombs.
No, I got booted? Mission. What happened? In my game? Question mark. Total. I just... Okay. Whatever. I'll just wait until it's done, I guess. Cruise on mission for 3 minutes. Yeah, but I didn't leave. I don't know what happened there. I saw a bomb dropping, like, where you were, because I was coming back in the area, and, my screen flipped to, back to hangar. Oh well. It is what it is.
Bitch.
Wait, I should figure out that was. Oh no, I can figure it out later. Oh, I guess I should turn off. Don't disturb mode. So how was your week?
Not too bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Ready for the weekend.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just because getting some new, not for my computer, but some components that was supposed to be for my computer because I thought it was broken,
Oh,
but now it's
yeah.
not. So I got some new components that came in.
Okay. You said Squirrel was gonna take it, right?
Well, no, me and Squirrel trading.
Oh, trading. Okay. I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Well, you better start remembering. Try harder.
Fine.
Hmm.
Did I get sauce on my clothes? No. Okay. Just my shirt.
Yeah, I'd have figured that, whiskey might have joined or something like that.
Yeah, I asked him in the morning, but he's like, but I'm really, like, he wants me to play Dune with him. I said, maybe. Because it is up my alley, but it's also an MMO, which is one type of game that I don't normally go for anymore. But I said I'll think about it. It's right there. Yeah. I will say though, I kind of like my apartment not having carpet though. It's gonna be easier to clean. I just gotta. Maybe tomorrow I'll go to the furniture store to at least get a kitchen cabinet and a bookshelf.
Nah, that's improbable.
Well, I would like to unpack a bit, but unfortunately, I kind of need something to put my stuff on. And once I was in the kitchen, kind of realized I don't really have cupboard space. And I was like, I might need to fix that.
That is usually the downside of when you have apartments, yeah.
I think my other apartment, just because it was bigger, it did have a bigger kitchen, because my last apartment, it was an L shape. So like I had like even like a bar tape, like a bar stand area. So I had lots of counters and stuff. This is probably the smallest kitchen I've had as an apartment, to be honest. Not hating it.
Yes, you are.
Because like I still have like a lot of space, and if I get like a rolling island that can even, like one of the ones I looked at even has it where you can flip up like a side, which then I even have like a table. I can kind of control it, so it's just like, yeah, I'll do that, then I'll be fine.
Or will you?
Ah, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, no, the only thing that's not here is my exercise bike. But my pops needs to, as he likes to say, 1.5 meters at least to move that fucker. And I'm like, it is heavy.
Mm-mm, mm-hmm.
Then I got an appointment tomorrow. I should be able to go there. Yeah, I was supposed to work 8 to 12 today because like all my shifts have been morning shifts, but somebody decided that they didn't want to work anymore, which left them in a bind. And they wanted just extra help mid-shift, so I said yeah. I didn't want to say no. I could have. But
Oh yeah, this is the 85, ain't it?
I thought it'd be better to just say yes. Especially because I'm just coming back.
It's a 122. I don't know how that did not do more damage. Hmm.
And I just got me my new soda stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I picked it up before work so I could just leave if I knew what was happening. I would not have gotten here when I did. Because like I said, the guy was just so happy to see me. Like I said, it was like a chatty Cathy moment. He was like, I need to catch her up on everything while hugging her and holding her hand and not letting go. And I'm just like, please let go.
Let go, you creep. You hip hop anonymous, you. This guy. Actually, no. I'll start with PT-76 just because the faster reload.
Loading. Let's do that one.
Now this time, don't leave.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, Churchill 6. No, that's Churchill 7. Let's see. Oh, hey. Let's see. 5-7 is the top.
5-7? Okay.
Yep.
So, not too bad.
Yeah, we'll still fight tigers and everything.
Yeah. I'm sure some will still make me die in first smack, but, you know, that's fine. But yeah, no, I didn't have a bad game with Knight in the finals.
That's good.
Well, Knight had to do something, so he left, but him and I were tied for kills at the time when he left. And then, I got 3 more kills, so I was at 13 when the match ended. Oh, we got, like, what was that? 2? At least 2 tanks right ahead. Just so you'll know. I'll bring that one.
Yeah, downside is I'm repairing. This guy's about to push me. Yeah.
It will be a while before I even get to you, so I can't help. Sorry. Yeah, he's right on top of you. How are you doing?
I don't know how I'm still alive.
You alive? Are you going for A?
No, I was still surrounded him. There was no going anywhere.
Oh, fucking hell.
The reason I was saying I was alive and I don't know how, first of all, I don't know how PT-76 wasn't pinning
Fuck.
the side of a dude's mantle or turret cheek.
No, it's just on my map you were going. It was showing you going down. That's why I was like, oh, okay. Just gonna have a rough start, I guess. I did bum rush to you though to try and help you.
That's all good. It's just, yeah, for some reason, all the shots I was taking were not registering as hits.
Hmm. You don't have me. Sad. Yeah, I don't know. You wet boo.
Well, yeah, because I thought down south was fine because there was a tank down there, but no.
Hmm.
I gotta remember, teammates are stupid.
Oh, I did buy wings today.
Oh,
Because it was 50% wing day for us, so I
not
got
bad.
one I never tried because it was new since I came back. We have Vietnamese lemongrass wings.
Uh-huh.
It was like it smelled so good. I was like, I need to try these. And then I also got tandoori wing. I got 5 of each, so I got 10 wings in total. $5.
Nice.
So not too shabby. It's at least 2 meals. So try those out. Ready. If I'm hungry, I'll cook up 5 of them tonight, but I did have a sausage roll at work, so I think I'm fine.
Or are you?
Yeah, I'm feeling quite content right now.
Or do you?
I need to get my protein game back up, but unless I'm just cooking the wings, I don't think I'll be eating anything. I don't want any more carbs. It's fine like when I'm working because then I work it off, but I don't know. My tummy's kind of done with it. Wait, Why did it? Match isn't done. Why does it keep on kicking me out?
Are you accidentally hitting leave match?
No, because my hand wasn't even on the mouse when it flipped. I thought it was like, oh, we're done. Oh well, I already wasn't doing much anyways. Oh well.
Is it? Are you getting server disconnected on your screen or something? Because you don't just randomly leave a game.
No, it doesn't. If it happens again, I'll see if there's anything on my screen. It just shows me. It just looks like the game. Like I said, I just switched the screen to the loading screen. I didn't see any words on it. And I'm connected to my internet because this is hardwired. Who knows? I'll give it a moment.
No. Not doing too bad. Who knows? Maybe we'll be graced by Knight's presence.
It's more of a weekend thing. I could see him showing up.
Yeah, it's the Act 9K. The one with the 45mm cannon on it. With the APHE round. Oh, I love how I spoke his name and now he's appearing on his phone.
Huh.
He
You
heard.
have summoned. He heard.
Oh,
His ears were itching.
but did he tell you the downside for him?
No.
Yeah, on his keyboard, some of the keys died.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. He did tell me about that. He told me that 2 days ago. Yeah, because I made a joke about how, you know, like when you're saving up for a trip and stuff, and then suddenly other things break.
Yep.
I try to make a funny to kind of cheer him up, but I know how annoying that shit is.
Well, it could have been a lot worse for him. He could have thought he had to replace, you know, $500 minimum worth of parts.
Yeah. How about this? I'm just gonna give you a head pat.
No.
There. Yeah, no head pats. You're like, I'm done with your shenanigans. I'm like, I was having weird problems. Not on like the same levels as you guys with like technology, but just weird
I'm
shit.
not evil. I'm sending 45mm of cuddle rounds to the top of tanks.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, SU-152 hits hard as fuck. Well, yeah, it's a 152mm shell. Like, geez, anyone gets hit by that, that's gonna hurt. As hey, this morning, for the first time that I can ever remember in my life, I woke up and my sinuses were just like, fuck you. Like, I had a sinus headache. And I've never had like real bad sinuses. I'll get like the sniffles and everything, but like this one was just awful out of nowhere.
Was it? Do you think it was allergy based?
Yeah,
of thing?
it's sinuses.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was asking.
Because I took sinus medication and it went away, but I'm just like, Man, too bad it ain't Thursday. And my guys that I work with at work, they're like, why? Why would it have been different if it was Thursday? It's like, oh, if it was Thursday, I wouldn't have came into work. I'd have had an extended weekend.
Yeah.
You know, it was awful. Like, I hate that feeling.
No, I know what that feeling is. I do not like it either. You know what it is? I'm gonna throw this out. It's because you're getting old. So your allergies are getting worse.
Yeah, that's fine. I fully anticipate allergies to get worse. It's just
'Cause
I wasn't expecting such a quick turn of events.
Because my allergies, like, I've always had bad allergies, but my allergies got really bad once I hit my 30s. And then it was just major fuck you. And I'm like, fine. I see how it is. I can take the fucking hint.
Or can you?
No. I'm so lost and confused. I'm one of those people where you spell it out and I look at it and I'm like, oh, pretty letters.
You got sent home early due to the fact that lady didn't bring her card to the shop. Could have given her a hug. Oof. American Sherman pain made you switch to a different country. I was going crazy after 5 Shermans. Are you talking about like going through multiple Shermans? Like all the iterations? Because if so, don't go to Russia. Russia has a metric shite ton of T-34s. An ASU 85, BT 76, America and Germany and Sweden. Oh, M, they're wanting to kill you apparently in the blind hunt.
Alright.
Don't know why you'd activate it so quickly, but eh. Downside is this game's gonna be really rough because we're up tiered.
Awesome.
You still not loaded in?
No, I'm in. I'm driving around. Do you not see my little green dot?
Well, your dot's not green. Oh, you're going up north. That's why.
E.
Your dot's not green on my screen. It's blue.
Oh. Yeah. Everyone is the dark blue and allies are green for me.
But yeah, I changed mine because I didn't like that color scheme.
I didn't know you could change it.
Yep.
I might have to do that. Alright, let's see.
Hey there,
if I can
buddy.
hit people in A.
There's no such thing as Russian bias. Come on, man.
Oh shit.
Shitto.
Shit-o. I got hit. Oh, I got him. Kick ass. I got a kill. I'm dead. I still got a kill. I'm happy. Then again, that was one of my better tanks, so I'm not really surprised. It's when I'm like, I'm gonna work on this tank so I can get it stronger. I just die. And I'm like, Oh, I'll literally, I'll post you a picture of the bookshelf I'm thinking of getting.
All right.
I showed it to Whiskey. It's one of those L-shaped ones. It's IKEA, but I want to see it before I buy it though. So I'm gonna actually go to the store because I'm one of those type of people where I can see furniture online and be like, unless like I know the company, like let's say like Secret Labs, right? Where I know I'm getting exactly what I'm looking at. But I like the design of the L. What the hell? Ooh, I didn't even see them.
No gun depression. Yeah. I love how this tiger is like, guys, he's behind you, and they're just not paying attention at all.
Good shit. Thanks, bud. But yeah, no, I like the design because I'm like, I'm gonna get that one, and then I'll decide if I need to get another bookshelf to go with it. Just because it's two bookshelves with like that mini tower in the center, but I was like, I can
Oh,
put
that's
else in that. I don't like having to climb. Oh, hi there. Oh, you're dead, damn.
Oh, I'm about to be dead.
No.
Maybe. Yep. The 109.
No, there I went. I just got knocked out again.
F-34. Maybe you need to verify file. Oh wait, are all your shit on like an SSD or are they on a hard drive?
I haven't changed anything.
That doesn't
The
tell
only
me
thing is that
anything.
Uh,
Is it big that they're stored on, or is it tiny?
now I have to look because now I'm not sure.
Because when you move, it could have jostled. If it's a
Yeah.
hard drive, an HDD, that's got an actual physical disc that can get wobbled.
Oh, you know what? I might need to love my computer. My pops put it on my, like, he picked it up and put it down upside down and then had a fight with me that it was right side up. And I was like, stop touching my tower. Maybe I will take, because I didn't really do very much with it. I played that one game at night, and then I only watched some stuff this morning, so I haven't really done anything. Maybe something is wrong? Because I've always kept my tower upright too, right? I don't know. I'll look at that, because, again, my game is in the right spot. I'll verify files and stuff. On. And this was my better game too. This is bullshit. Cause yeah, when it flips, it doesn't say anything. It just flips. In my game.
Ah!
Explorer. Do that. Home.
Like the boss thing say I go, boss thing say I go. How is Ottawa modding that? Oh, bro rammed him. Because it's considered a sexual act. That's why.
Yeah.
Stop trying to be so sexual in my chat, boyo. Gah.
Kinky. Dot. Yeah, cause War Thunder's on my C drive. Cause
Yeah.
I didn't move it to the D1 or my. Oh fuck! I can't talk.
Because, yeah, some of the issues that could be related to it is server, game-related problems, or even hardware issues.
Yeah. Well, again, like I said, my computer was upside down, and God forbid, I don't know how he packed it in the truck. I am going to. My friend is going to come over, and we're gonna. He has thermal paste for me to use. And he's gonna show
Finally.
me. Yes, finally. So I'm gonna be tinkering with the inside here soon. And then if I have everything, September she'll get some upgrades, or October.
Alright.
Yeah, no, when I was talking to my friend about it, he's like, well, I'll do it for you. I was like, how about you come over and you let me do it with your guidance? And he's like, oh. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, okay, I can do that. I'm like, cool. I'm like, I need to learn to do this myself. I don't want to have to constantly ask for help.
But that's what you're taught to do.
Because I'm a woman?
Yeah.
I want to believe I can do upgrades and shit on my own.
Oh, you gotta call a handyman. It's just like if your car breaks down, you gotta call someone to just come out there and swap out your spare tire.
Oh, yeah. Because you can't change a tire.
No?
Even I, who'm not, like, big on driving, I know how to do that. Then again, my biological was a mechanic, or is a mechanic. I don't know what he does anymore. And, he taught all of us how to oil change and change tires and stuff like that.
As one should.
Yeah, because he said it's a skill that everyone should have. And I'm quite fine with that. Plus, I also know how to use tools, which not everyone knows how. And I can do maintenance in a house. Also things that not a lot of people know how to do.
Well, it depends on what you refer to as maintenance in a house.
The only thing I've never done in a house is like electricity and plumbing. Up to that, I've built a house.
Because
I know how to spot things.
yeah,
I
like
fixed my toilet.
when people talk about
long as
maintenance,
it's
they're
not
talking about stuff like, you know, fixing toilets, fixing sinks,
Yeah.
leaky pipes,
Yeah.
replacing wall outlets.
Okay. I have fixed clogs, because I know how to use like a snake as well. I've used it a few times. I have fixed a toilet a few times as well. And I'm not just talking about a clog, like something went wrong. I can't remember what it was. But, like, I don't know, like, a ton of plumbing, but I know, like, just, like, if something goes wrong, how to turn off the water and how to troubleshoot. If it's something that's a little bit more complex, I have to call it in. The one thing I had to call in because I don't know how to fix it, was, again, it wasn't an apartment, but you know how like their heating system is like water pipes, because it's water based?
Yeah.
One of them burst. It wasn't in winter, just to clarify with that. It was in the middle of summer. I just suddenly had a leak of water. And I was like, okay, this is out of my knowledge zone. And I have changed piping in this, like, under the sink. Also had to go get something that got stuck in the sink, so we had to, like, take off the center and then replace it and everything. We had to recock the tub before. Like you say, like, I don't really see it as like real plumbing or electrical. I just see it as maintenance. I know I can't really do a lot in an apartment unless I get permission. Normally they're pretty cool with it. If you go, hey, this broke, but I can fix it if it's all good, they're normally like, yeah, sure. Unless they're like, no, we like to control everything.
Oh. We stopped them from capping at least.
Huzzah.
Downside is I don't think we're gonna win.
No, you tried.
Oh, there is a panda online. Maybe we can get a panda in here.
Get a panda? I know I talked to him yesterday about how fucking moving sucks. It's great, but it sucks.
Uh-oh. Yoink.
But hey, for a week and a half, I'm really happy to be back at work.
Understandable.
And it's been good.
What's up, Whiskey?
Whiskey, come join us.
Come play with us.
Whiskey, come to Candy Mountain. You've been playing Dune since I talked to you this morning. You can take a break. It's okay to leave the MMO. If you do not leave the MMO, I will not buy it. Because then I'll just make you play it more. Take a break, play something else.
I was just gonna say the first stage of admitting you have a problem is to realize you have it. Or the first stage of realizing you have a problem is admitting it.
Yeah.
I just the thing is, Whiskey, when it comes to that, I just don't want you to get burnt out on it just because I know how much you've been enjoying it.
Yeah. And that's something that I have to be careful with some of the games I really enjoy. Because I got burnt out on games that I really liked, but I overplayed it, and now I struggle playing it.
Waka waka, motherfucker.
Not.
What's up, Ed?
No meech, no
Hi.
meech.
I'm gonna check this game out since, you know.
Oh, you're gonna try All Shall Fall?
No, he's trying Pornhub.
Yeah, I opened it up today just before I left, and I could get into my save from my demo, but there was a lot of chaos happening, so I just closed it and started a new world, because, yeah, there's definitely new shit.
Yeah, I'm starting a new one.
Or are you?
I just thought with like all the changes,
What
it was
is-
better to just start new.
How's the matches? The matches ain't going too bad. We are up tier to hell. The max BR is 6-3.
Oh fuck.
Hell.
Well, here's hoping I at least get a couple of kills before I get booted out. Something could be loose in my computer. Like I said, I turned it on last night, and that was like well, I turned it on earlier because I was trying to set it up, but I didn't play with it until the evening, and even then it was one game for whatever matches in the finals.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Oh?
Okay. So there's gathering huts now. Instead of sending them to go gather stuff, you just set them on the hut.
Yes. I thought I mentioned that, but I must have not.
so Kazuto's became an alcoholic. He said he feels bad for ditching. The alcohol is kicking his ass.
Hell.
Bam, I at least got one kill.
Basically, you don't want to admit that you're an alcoholic. Like, if you admit you're an alcoholic, how else are you supposed to be happy? Alcohol is not a way to be happy, boyo.
No.
If you have to use something as a gateway to happiness that usually doesn't result in happiness, that you need to find something else. No, it does not help. Because, see, I can't say you can't buy happiness, because technically you can. You can get animals and everything, like pets, as in cats, dogs, even cows, even.
Or even
But-
a realistic item.
But something that is very temporary, i.e. an alcohol and everything. You're in the army? Okay, and your point is? I'm not saying you have to get it right now. Find a hobby or something that intrigues you enough to where it doesn't seem as bad in life.
Yeah. And alcohol is also very like again, I never had anything against alcohol, but at the same time, if you drink too much, it can also cause problems.
Yeah, I have no problem as long as people drink in moderation. The big thing is, some alcohol never killed anybody. Dude, there are people that literally have killed someone because they drank one mimosa.
Alcohol poisoning is a thing.
Well, it's not even alcohol poisoning. It's people drinking and then driving.
That too. Yeah.
Yeah, I was hit by a drunk driver.
They didn't know their limit. Okay, I'm just going to tell you, as someone who drank from an age when they weren't supposed to, there's no such thing as really knowing your limit.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you are sitting in a room not doing anything dumb, at least. But I'm just saying that as someone who had an alcoholic for a father, who does my personal best not to become addicted to alcohol as well, don't let a bottle control your life. See, you say that, but you say that it helps you be happy. To say that it helps you be happy means that it is, in a way, controlling your life. It's just like when you're tipsy.
I just like when I'm tipsy.
You just... Well, hello there, whiskey.
Alcohol at that point is a crutch.
I mean, it is a crutch, let's be honest, because it does... And this is me saying it, of all people. The guy who literally makes his own alcohol.
Yeah, but if you're using alcohol to escape,
It's a temporary happiness. It's not real
it's a crutch.
happiness.
It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
healthy.
And we're not saying this to, like, bash
I'm
on
not
you or
saying
nothing.
alcohol's Bad.
Yeah.
Alcohol ain't bad. But
I'm just
don't use
saying,
it as a way to escape.
yeah,
Yeah.
don't say that that's a reason to be happy, or that is something that makes you happy, because, or that is one of the things that makes you become happy.
I got got booted again.
I enjoy drinking for the flavors, and also because usually when I'm drinking, I'm with people.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're just drinky.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll look and see if
Try
I can figure out what the heck's going
try
on.
while this game is going to verify your file.
Verify? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Do not
Cause
drink
yeah, like it's
just
not
for the
giving
sake.
me any message. It's just flipping me.
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, my keyboard is flickering like the fuck out. I don't know if it's like my key pushing me out or what. I don't know.
Could be.
Something's wrong.
The one way to test if it's your keyboard is just click on like any place where you type.
Wait, there was something opening on my computer that I kept on not opening. I could figure it out. Oh. Like I said, I'll troubleshoot here.
Oh,
Install files, update.
that was some big heckin' boomies. Plugs of bums.
Bugs.
Do my files, see what happens.
You guys are lucky that I got to a point where I was like, I am ready to do something else at this point.
Yeah, like my thing is, I know how indulged you can get into a game, but I also know how you can flip real easy on going from enjoying it to where you're like, and I'm done.
Yeah, you know what?
I mean, to be
games
fair, I
like
put
those?
in 24 hours.
Yeah, because you're addicted. That's your
Alright.
cocaine.
Don't worry, my addiction came back too.
Yeah, but yours is actual cocaine.
No.
And cocaine accessories.
Yeah.
No, it's just a little game called All.
Oh well, fall. Yeah, I know. I was
Cocaine
super stoked
and
when I saw
cocaine
it.
accessories.
He's watching King of the Hill, but the cocaine variation. Where
No,
Bobby
you know
turns
what
into the
game
crackhead he deserves.
You know what game I burnt myself off that I really enjoyed was Schedule 1.
I've had a
Because
few
I got,
games I've
like-
burned myself off of.
Because, yeah, I played 122 hours, and I'm just like...
Yeah.
I could go back, but I'm just like, every time I try opening it now, I just have this, like, gross feeling. I'm like, yeah, I think I myself. I need to give it a little bit of time before I go back.
Because Asuka was a little bit like that with me.
Mm-hmm.
Just because we were playing it so often and there was nothing really new about it. Valheim was like that after a point.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of got that way a little bit with the finals, but that's just because it became stagnant. I think that's my
Yeah.
problem. When things get stagnant or repetitive all the time, that's when I'm just like, I've lost my interest.
Yeah. That's why I stopped playing All Will Fall, because I was like, it's just pretty much the same thing. All I can do. There's like 3 different map variants, and that's all you get to play with at the beginning. But now, a whole new game.
A whole new world.
So far, they did really good on the UI changes. It looks a lot cleaner.
GUI changes?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you made the promise. Like I said, I look out for people due to the fact that I do end up, for some reason, in a like paternal role with everyone I game with for some reason. I don't know how I end up in that situation, but because it's just like also when I'm out there with people and I can actually very well tell, hey, you shouldn't be drinking no more. I generally go, hey, you shouldn't be drinking no more. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
I do like how you don't start with sailors yet. You start just engineers and workers. Because usually you just get
Yes.
the sailors and they can't really do anything.
No, I agree.
Well, what about the ocean man?
Well, they have a different job, but it comes later on.
He just wants to take you by the hand to the land, if you'd understand.
No.
Well, see, here's the thing. I can't necessarily say don't drink and go out, but if you go out, don't be driving. And, you know, make sure you don't go places that can put you in a jail cell.
Be smart.
Yeah.
Always have a designated driver.
Or just go places where you can walk all the way around. Like what the pack does when we go to conventions, apparently.
Yeah,
Like Las Vegas.
Like Las Vegas.
I mean, I live right across the street from a bar.
Or like when we're gonna be this year in
Yeah.
Toronto.
Granted,
Transportation is your friend.
I think Las Vegas is definitely going to be like the most alcohol the group.
It's a lot
Well,
of
actually,
alcohol,
no.
you know.
I was going to say it was going to be most alcohol any of us have consumed on a trip, but then I remember that we're going to be out for a week compared to just like 5 days.
Oh, an entire week where it looks like maybe one of the things we're going to do is go to brewery.
Yeah.
I'm still upset that I went to go see that guy and he wasn't at the market this month. Because I really wanted to get those tankards.
Oh, I could, I don't know if I could get it up to Canada, but I could potentially get us some really unique tankards.
When you say you can't get it up, my question is, what is it made of that's so questionable?
Spent shell casings.
Oh, that's no issue.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I mean, it is. Well,
It's
you know what? I'll say it's questionable. I mean, especially because you're going.
Cause he does it. He does it out of like artillery shells as well as like the 32 Gras.
Yeah, but I'm thinking because it's been transformed into like a tankard and stuff, I don't think there would be a problem. It should be fine because we do have someone I knew did have
Oh.
a tankard that was made out of a shell. So I have seen stuff that's like that, so it should be fine.
Yeah, cause the big reason I like what he does is cause he gets all the casings and everything, but what he does is he
Those achievements on it?
he does specific things with branches and everything, and he'll actually because where the primer was and everything, you kind of have to replace it and all that. So what he does is
Yeah.
he puts the branches challenge coin at the bottom of it and epoxies it.
Ooh.
here you go, Dino. In Ontario, there is no specific law prohibiting the possession of spent shell casings.
All right. Hey, I can bring you one of my Mauser casings in.
You could.
I'll bring you the Russian one.
So yeah, Whiskey, I paid my bills, kind of took a peek at what everything's looking like right now.
Mhm.
Counting how much my first furniture buy, I might get the game even this. But I want to make sure I don't go past a certain mark, because then
Yeah.
that's just a lot of money to spend in one
Yeah.
month.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I am
Bad.
trying to be smart with how I do my buying.
Why smart when big dumb?
So yeah, I feel like
I want to save the dum-dum moments at least after 2 months, if that's okay.
Well, the plus side is it's not like you're going to do the major Dum Dum this year. You get to do it next year.
Yeah.
The major Dum Dum is going to a convention.
Yeah.
That's
Eh,
what we're doing.
Yeah.
But I
Going to
I just gotta
Going
verify
and staying
if
at one of the high-end hotels in the entire city.
What? Yo. We're definitely not
just
staying in a 4-star hotel that used to be a 5-star.
I just gotta verify if I'm allowed to travel because someone told me because of my what I was, I'm probably banned for 2 years, and I'm like, why does everyone keep on trying to make more depressed? Especially because I have 5 weeks of fucking holidays, and I'm like staring at it going.
Well, by travel, they probably
Probably
mean
Probably
airfare.
what is? Yeah, I was just gonna say
it's
air
5
travel.
weeks. Yeah, it's
Yeah, they're
anything
probably-
if
Like,
I'm
you could-
plane, I can't-
Realistically, you could probably, like, travel anywhere as long as you're willing to drive.
Yeah, but I also won't get insurance because they won't cover me if I go to the States.
Yeah, if you go to the States. But if you're still within Canada, you're still
Yeah,
in
I can
charge.
come.
You're still in charge.
Yeah.
You
See-
can come to Ontario and still be
Yes.
okay.
So
Yes,
what
I
we'll
can come to
do
you, Whiskey,
is
and
if
go
you
the
get
other way.
injured, we'll just ship you back up to Canada as quick as we can.
Just throw me a bank. It's fine.
But we'll put you in a duffel bag.
Too bad I'm waiting.
Fine, I'll
The
be
closest Canadian city to me is Vancouver.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The closest
Vancouver.
Canadian city to me is the one that I'm currently living in.
I think the closest one to me is Toronto,
No, you're
No.
wrong.
from where I am.
Very wrong. Even I
No.
know.
You are very wrong.
Yeah, you are very wrong.
Because to get to Toronto, you have to go across a peninsula, and that peninsula is still Canada.
I think, honestly, to make it easier, between Whiskey and I would be closer to you.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me see. Let's see here. So,
Because wouldn't he be closer to Ottawa? Whiskey?
who, Dino?
If I remember correctly? Yeah.
No.
Where is he? Because no, wait.
That's flights. I'm trying to figure out
No.
the closest,
The closest
city to
city
Canada.
would be Windsor.
Oh, Windsor.
For you, Dino, it would be Windsor.
Windsor.
Yes. Or the closest major city. Because you're just outside of Nashville.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You're in the Nashville area. And so from there, it's it would be Windsor.
Oh no, I'm getting the
Oh.
wrong spot.
Windsor.
looking
Let's
at?
see. Because
Yeah,
I just
so
did
it's still
I just
there.
did a
It's
quick
close
search
by.
and it said Canada because it's only 769 miles, or Toronto. Sorry.
Yes. But to get to Toronto, you have to cross borders.
Well, that's
There's
fine.
3 border crossings to get to Toronto. All 3 of which that are cities. Because you have Windsor, Sarnia, and Niagara Falls.
Mm,
No, that's-
Those are the 3 Canadian border cities in southern Ontario, in southwestern Ontario.
Ooh, that's trouble.
And I have,
Let's
mean, it
see.
doesn't- it makes sense that I've crossed at all 3 of those at some point in my life.
I've never. My uncle lives in
Windsor, Ontario would.
and in
be-
Toronto, and I've never gone that way.
Like, right now I'm looking at a map.
Yeah, I'm doing it too. So, 535 miles to Windsor. It would be 7 hours and 35 minutes.
Oh, I mixed
it?
up
Not
Dina
bad.
with somebody else. Oops.
Toronto.
No,
That's a-
it's because I was having a conversation and my brain was still kind of on that. That's my fault. And then as soon as I started putting map and brain, I was like, nope, I'm thinking of somebody else. Because, yeah, he is definitely closer to you than me.
Mhm.
I'm closer to Panda.
Yeah.
Panda's on my side of the map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
I'm pretty
11
sure.
hours 46 minutes to Toronto.
Mhm.
I'm the furthest
Yeah,
motherfucker.
about
Because
45
actually, the
minutes.
funny part is, it would take technically by the route just because of how it is. It made me go 65. Yeah, I'd go on Highway 65 to 69, then join 75, go through Windsor, which would take me to Toronto.
Yeah, the I-75. That's the. When I've gone down, because when I was younger, we drove down to Florida, and so we would take the I-75. We took the I-75 all the way down.
But well, see, here's the downside though. I know Windsor would be the closest city to me to go to, but that would still make me have to go around. Let's see, go through there. I'd have to go through Indianapolis, and I don't know if I want to go through Indianapolis. They got some scary people there.
There's
Plus-
some scary people.
Yeah, they literally had a guy that was a serial rapist that would just go through and pull people's britches down, and yeah.
Well, Dino, you could. I mean, not that you would. You could go I-65 up to Louisville, take the 71 to the 64 across and then follow up go through Cincinnati. Then you're avoiding Indianapolis altogether.
True. Because, yeah, we went up to Indiana one
And
time.
honestly, that would probably
Be the better way.
little easier way on you, because
What?
you're going east farther, but
Granted, the downside is we keep talking about this like I'm going to drive up there. And now that I'm looking at the times, I'm like, I could. Realistically,
it's like a
it's a
it's
half-day
technically
trip.
A day trip. It is like, yeah, like the entire thing is just a day trip. You just
Because here's the thing I consider. I drive already. The longest time I've drove was 9 hours to go to a beach.
Hell, that's 30 minutes for me, dog.
Yeah, you're also not landlocked, you know. You're not at a major or you're not at like the major like distribution hub of the entire U.S.
I know technically it's not a ocean beach, but I'm at a beach. Like 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes. I'm at a beach.
Yeah, you're Lake Beach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
I'm at Sana Beach.
exactly. It's like I can get to a lake really easily, but it's not the beach.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a weird part.
To be fair,
to
we
go
live in Canada. We have the majority of the world's fresh water at our disposal.
I'm actually at one of the larger lakes too. Like when I
I
was
sent you
still
an
living
invite,
with
Whiskey.
my parents.
I
Yeah,
live in the Great Lakes region.
The Lake Great.
Yeah.
Reward not collected.
Something is definitely going on with War Thunder. It is still verifying.
That's fine.
Oh God, I remember when that used to happen.
Oh my goodness, Em, you no longer
it
have to
kept
assign
on
people to
kicking
the
me out.
fireplace.
Yeah, that's what I
Also-
thought, is that your War Thunder download got corrupted.
Oh yeah.
With the fact that you
It's-
didn't get any notification, it just kicked you out of the game.
Because it's at 53% right now, and it keeps on. It's saying yeah.
What kind of drive is your War Thunder installed on?
It's on my C drive.
That-
I checked.
You know.
No, that doesn't tell. He's asking if it's a hard drive or a solid state.
Is it a hard drive, SSD, or an NVMe?
I doubt it's NVMe. If I had to guess, it's either SSD or a HDD.
I believe it's an SSD, to be honest.
Yeah, like I was saying, if
Does
you
it
don't
go?
have to assign
Is there
anybody to a
spinny,
fireplace,
spinny? Is it spinny, spinny, or no spinny, spinny?
It's spinny, spinny.
So that's it's like
Hard
there's a
drive.
disc in it. It goes spin, spin, spin.
Just
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Thick chunker. That's a hard disk drive.
Yeah.
yeah, that's a thick boy.
Well, like I said, my friend's gonna help me.
It
My
could
other
be.
friend with your other named person with the same name as you is going to
Yes.
help open up my.
Other whiskey? The Impostowski?
Yeah, it's the Impasta whiskey, but I've known him longer.
Well,
So he's big
Could
whiskey.
potentially be.
He is big whiskey. Yeah.
It could potentially be.
You know what's
just
really funny? I
a
was
little bit-
actually looking
could
at
be a little
him,
bit loose.
True.
and up to like one of the joke I told you, whiskey, about what he said. The one thing I looked at him and I was like,
It's
he kinda
5-3
does
salty.
look like he kind of does look like you, whiskey, because he does the full beard just like you. The only thing that's different is he's balding.
Oh no!
That's the only difference.
I
He's
am not balding.
oh,
No, but I said he's balding, but like built wise and everything, he's legitly another
Twins.
version of you.
Costo, it's 5-3. Just so you know.
oh, yeah, my man.
No, you're good. But yeah, like whiskey. Well, the downside is whiskey. Hey, M, tell him how it was transported.
Oh God. So my pops had my I don't know how he had it, but he put it down upside down and then had a fight with me because he's like, no, this is right side up. And I'm looking at him going, this is my computer. You have it upside down. I literally had to grab it from him to put it the right way. And he still thought I had it incorrectly. And I'm like pointing to the fans on the top of my computer going, that's the top. I'm like, this is my baby. I know it's the top.
So especially with it being an older HDD, that if it traveled at all upside down.
Yeah.
You might
Yeah,
have fucked it a bit.
Well,
Well,
the plus side is it didn't fuck it up because it
If
realistically,
it truly did, you would have been booting.
yeah,
Wouldn't have
a
been
hard
broken
drive
down.
is actually a lot harder to realistically,
It-
genuinely
it
fuck up
is.
than a solid state drive.
The main
Yeah.
concern is moving it around while it's spinning.
Yep.
While it's stationary? No, it's not. It's not.
Well,
he
you can
did
still jostle it where you get a scratch on it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
It takes a good.
Yeah.
Fucking.
because the big thing that you can do basically is, well, the plus side is, with the fact that it's a whole lot cheaper nowadays to buy storage than it used to be. You're gonna be able to buy SSDs for cheap.
Okay.
And and if your motherboard has capacity, even NVMe drives are not that expensive
Yeah,
anymore.
M.2s. Honestly,
Like I said, I plan to
realistically, you
finish
could
You'll
even
get a
buy
pretty cheap
used
M.2
ones.
That'll fucking work.
Yeah, like if you're on a budget, you can buy like used M.2 so long as they actually post like the percentage the percentage of life it has on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I plan to do some major upgrading here once I'm back to work fully, because I know I'm probably going to spend a lot of money kind of rebuilding it.
Uh, Honestly, you know what you need to watch out for?
What?
Prime Day, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Prime Day does a
Even
lot of
sometimes-
electronics on sale.
And then anything
Okay.
that you can't find, do not be afraid to hit up eBay. Just make sure you're thorough on the listings.
Fucking console, bro.
I've never done eBay, so that's
I've
out
bought
of my
stuff off of eBay and it works pretty good.
Yeah.
Honestly, that my
I-
RX 6900.
I just bought a motherboard from eBay. Honestly, I bought a motherboard on eBay and it came in. This is a 6-year-old motherboard. Dude, this fucker looks brand new.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's people who just they get
Collect.
these cards and stuff. Yeah, they collect it, or they're like, this was a build that I was making for so and so, and then they change their mind.
Or another one, they put it all together and it just sat.
Yeah. Or even but even though people are like, oh yeah, buying mining GPUs is a terrible thing. No.
Honestly, buying a
Honestly.
mining GPU is not bad. It's when you buy one anticipating it to last.
Yeah.
Like, a mining GPU is literally just to last you until you have the money or the ability to get a good GPU.
And the most performance that you lose is about 2 to 3%, and that's not even marginally enough to. That's like even if a test can actually detect it, most tests can't. It's just that fucking stigma of people being like, well, you shouldn't buy something that's been used. I mean, yeah, they were used, but to be fair, they
Well, early mining, no, don't buy those.
no,
Because
like,
the
if it
early
was-
mining ones, where they ran all their cards at max speed the entire time, yeah, no,
it also
that's
depends on the
stupid.
generation you choose.
But if you got the generation of miners that were actually, you know, smart about it and everything, not going full throttle the entire time and all that fun jazz, it's not too bad.
Oh. Bruh.
I already maxed out my wood storage. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
A lot of fucking wood already.
They may have made it a
What are
bit
you
harder
fighting?
though, Panda.
Honestly, it kind of feels a little easier.
Again, I haven't really played it. I just kind of peeked at it and then walked away.
No, yeah.
Because I noticed it right before I left, right, Whiskey? Because you were with me.
Yeah, you're like, ooh.
Yeah, I was just.
Ha ta 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 ta.
Updates on I was looking at updates on Steam when it came across my eyesight that there was they just opened up beta on the 9th. I was like, ooh, mommy legs. Oh, I have bacon. I should cook bacon tonight, boo.
Nah. Bacon is always a good choice.
I can't even afford anything right now, bro. That was what I was gonna say earlier. I fucking I have bought nothing stupid this entire month, and I still am like at $0 in my bank account. I literally just spent the last of my money filling my car up so I can get to work tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Real.
You know what you know what the first groceries I bought? I bought a giant 8 pounds of lean ground beef, eggs, lettuce, cucumber, tomatoes, mushrooms, peppers. I did a small bag
Perfect.
of potatoes, block of cheese. I got my tortilla shells, and I have sourdough bread. That is my first
Neat.
groceries.
That's peak.
Yeah,
And I'm
I should probably
missing
spend
vegetables.
less than what it is right now in the States because our prices just jumped here in Oregon.
Yeah, but I'm the worst person to use for that because I also get discount on my groceries
That's true.
because I work in a grocery store. So I use and abuse that.
I did something so scummy there. I was using a KV-1S as a meat shield while I was reloading.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I've done that before.
I've already got fucking 16 people.
There's a piece
shit,
of
you-
good bomb camper.
What day are you on,
4.
Panda? And you already have 16?
Yeah.
Well, you know, you could start eating them because there is a hut for that now.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I saw there's a hut for it and I kind of giggled. Like, ooh, I think that's for Panda because Panda was eating his people last time.
Hey man, I was struggling for fucking food, so
Yeah, but you were reading.
don't
I
knock
like
it
how
till
when
you
I
try
figured
it.
out.
yeah, I wasn't reading shit. I just kind of clicked it and was like, all right,
And you're like, I just,
benefits.
you know, I like how you're like, I'm just getting all this food, but I keep on losing fiber. I'm like, yeah, because you're
Fuck am I
eating
missing
them.
people?
Well, at least your people that do not get eaten are surviving. Oh.
Make a roof makes you happier, yeah. Make your decoration. Got it, cool. I know how to play this game, guys.
Eh.
Do you?
I do sometimes. I have my moments.
Days in the Sun moments. You were second
Yeah.
to none.
There was a piece of shit Spitfire just camping our air spawn.
Of
Yeah.
course.
No.
That is to be expected.
Is it?
Da.
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 Oh, dude, and the resource loss off of decorations is zero.
Ah, kill assist. Being annoying.
I'll,
So
I'll
if you decorate a
probably.
building and you don't lose anything from it, it's safe. You want to remove it.
Oh, okay. I'll probably end up playing a little bit of it tonight, since I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, the same spawn camper.
I'm kind of contemplating on calling out of work because I just don't have gas. I literally just don't have gas.
Oh shit. And yeah, and if you can't afford to drive there, how the heck are you supposed to work there?
I'm gonna
I don't
come
fucking
touch
know,
you.
dude. I don't get it. I've like cut down everything.
And you're still struggling.
Yes.
And I would give you a hand, but I'm in the
No,
process
I
of
get it. I get it.
doing furniture and stuff, so I can't be my normal helpful self.
And I bug my parents, but anytime I fucking bug them about it, they're like, "Oh, you still owe us money for your phone bill." God damn it!
And there's me like, I would give you gas fare. I've done it before, but it's like, no, I just can't right now, unfortunately.
My parents are like the stingiest motherfuckers.
I highly doubt that.
I'm pretty sure that's.
They're
You can
probably
ask a lot of my friends
stingy.
and you can ask a lot of my friends and my family friends that know my parents very well. They're very stingy.
Would they harass you over a quarter?
Yes. They literally have like, "Oh yeah, you still owe us $2 for this other day." I'm like, motherfucker.
Well, $2 is still more than a quarter.
Do
Still,
they keep a log of everything that
yes.
they helped you?
Yeah.
Seriously? Okay. Alright,
Yes.
they're as bad as my parents too. Luckily, I was
But,
never in that.
Em,
Thank heaven God.
does his parents ever tell him
The
that he
house is
can't
too hot.
cook because the house is too hot in the middle of freaking winter?
Oh no! The best will still have to be when they came to my house and they were telling me my house is too hot and I need more I need to use more fans. And I'm like, I'm content. And then they were like, you're gonna make the house hot, and I'm sitting here going, it is.
You know you're just gonna increase your heating bill. Well, jeez, you know,
Hear me out.
now that you
or hear me out, in the wintertime it's gonna decrease my heating bill.
it's like it's gonna increase your heating bill. It's like, well, you know, there's this nice little thing called My House, My Rules.
My casa.
Mikasa, not Tsukasa.
Like, I'm all for you coming over here, help me and everything, but realize, are you paying the bills? Well, no, exactly. Sit down. Shut up.
Oh my god, Em,
Yeah.
you can make boats now too. You don't have to fucking
What?
find them.
We can make boats now. Oh, that's awesome.
You can
I'm-
make
I'm most
butts.
likely gonna be.
Well,
I'm most
That
likely
just
gonna play
sounds like
tonight.
America Simulator right there.
Well, no. See, there's a major difference. If it's America Simulator, you never touch the boats.
You never touch the boats.
No, it's not that you never touch the boats. That nobody can touch your boats.
Well, yeah, you can touch your own boat, but no one else can touch your boat. If they touch your boat, you just drop the sun on them and tell them they deserved it.
Oh, there's a new perk tree system.
Nutria perk.
Oh,
purchase
goods are
system?
actually implemented too.
The what?
The goods,
Yeah.
they're actually in this one.
But what about the bads?
Huh.
No,
Well-
like
Well, again,
selling goods.
I didn't read the notes, but it looked like I said, they said it was maps. There was cycle thingy. So, and there was different types of weather as well. Was all I read, and I didn't want to read anymore.
Yeah,
Just find out what it.
I'm
that's-
already fucking. I just want them to sell me this game.
Trust me, it's when you originally put the demo out, you know how much I enjoyed it,
This game's
and
fucking
it's on my
solid
wish
as
as
shit.
well. It is, and I like the physics behind it, where you gotta be very logical build,
Yeah.
or things will collapse. I love that about it.
You
May
can't
not be for
expand too
everyone.
fast.
But I
I've got a
enjoy it
rouge
'cause-
snoot.
You got a rouge snoot?
Nah.
It definitely feels a lot more forgiving though on the whole trying to balance everything act.
Blurk, 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 blurk. Yeah, so
Like I said,
oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Panda. Like I said, I'm gonna take a look at it, and then I'll probably have a lot more.
This is a weird bug.
Oh.
Then squish it.
Tenants are saying they cannot reach their home, but their front door is green.
Maybe it's green to your
Is
eyes,
it
but maybe you're
possible
colorblind.
There's a break from the area, because remember, I've had it where they couldn't reach it, and
No, it's on the
the
main.
pathway
main
was a little bit
island.
offset. And what were you saying, Boo?
Science.
Oh, you can just
Science.
straight up move buildings now.
Oh shit.
Science. That's why.
Science rules.
There we
Science.
go. They stopped complaining. Yeah, you can just straight click and drag and move a building.
Just
Oh,
remember,
cool.
at the end of the day, Bill Nye the Science Guy.
God, Bill.
Bill.
Bill. What?
We all
Oh,
grew
you were
up
saying
on that,
Bill?
okay?
Oh, Bill.
Bill, nah, your mom's a guy.
Go to your room.
How dare you,
You-
disrespect Bill Nye?
You do. There are two things you do not disrespect: Zumafu and Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I did not disrespect him. That's just a thing that people in my class used to say.
Well, you're the
That's
people
disrespecting
that-
Bill Nye.
that is disrespecting your Lord and Savior, Bill Nye the Science Guy. He made
Many a
science
great
cool.
science- Many a great science classes were
I love
spent
that.
watching Bill Nye.
Oh,
He's not a
oh
science
man.
Video.
That's
of him
how
being
I
like,
was
The
introduced
Earth
to
is
it.
on fucking fire.
I saw that post.
Funny as fuck.
That post is so good. I fucking love that, bro. His newer posts are so out of context. They're so good.
Well,
he's
because-
he's grown up with the audience that he's risen.
Yeah, he realizes that the audience that used to watch him are adults, and he's also not, locked by a contract anymore. So he's able to do more content that is actually like adult oriented.
All I was gonna say is I want to see Bill Nye mix comedy and science together.
With a bit of curse words.
Yeah.
Where did I go to where I saw him? I was somewhere where I actually met him. I can't remember. Maybe it was a Comic-Con? I don't know. It feels kind of out of place if that's where it was.
He goes to
Absolutely.
conventions.
Shoot on him, Mike. I got it.
Maybe that is where I met him, because I know I met him.
Yeah.
I'll
I can't remember
absolutely
when.
flip my shit
Or-
if in Toronto they bring out Bill Nye. Like,
Yeah, the sad part is, Whiskey,
Sorry.
I could have saved that guy, but I didn't.
Could have would have should have, but you.
Oh, how did that not explode?
Oh, and the destruction physics issues have been fucking fixed. Where when you go to build something, and it's like, oh, you can build it, and then you change one little fucking thing, and then it falls.
That is-
It's like, what the fuck?
Man,
that was terrifying.
I still,
Oh no! Oh no!
I still like the fact
But
that we
it's
get to
it's
see.
structurally stable.
I like the fact that we get to see Dog Pool.
I like to see the fact that we get to see Ron fucking Perlman.
You gonna pay to get a autograph from him?
Actually, it's not too bad. $80 for Ron Perlman.
That's not bad. Counting
It's
how expensive.
150 for William Shatner.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's how much
I'm
I've spent.
debating it,
So.
although I'm debating that one. I'm not gonna get, like, I would love to, but I'm not gonna be able to get Ewan McGregor. I'm not gonna be able to sell my firstborn child.
Yeah, I had Shatner's.
Here. Enemy target.
I've got him. Unless you wanna kill him.
The woman's name.
Never mind.
Thank you.
Which one? There's lots of women in this world.
The main one from like Shatner's time.
Joe Rogan.
Nichelle Nichols?
Yes.
I like how you knew exactly who that you were meaning. It's like, yes, the black one.
Oh!
Yes.
Whoa! Whoa there, bud. I know you're Canadian. You think you commit all the war crimes.
And our milk naming.
What in the fuck did I
Okay,
miss?
but to be fair, at the time, they
You
shared
missed
an
a lot.
on-screen kiss, which was relatively unheard of for an interracial kiss at that time.
Yes, that is true.
This is some out-of-pocket shit.
But saying the black one. Ah, yes, the black one.
Again, just remember what we named our milk. Our whole milk.
Yes, that is true. No.
Oh man, I
There's
still
a
remember.
different name that we use for our whole milk.
Yeah, and I remember I
Because we
mentioned.
call it homogenized milk.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but there's a short term that it's also
Homo.
just written up. Yeah.
Your milk is
and,
gay.
Color milk. Homo milk.
Oh man.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, I get it now. That's why it's so much thicker.
Look at a Snicker, baby.
You'll never be able to use it again without thinking of that.
I'm gonna go in there with some stickers that call it bull milk. It's-
I will say one thing that I'm noticing though, it needs some polishing.
Well, then get a rag out.
Again,
No.
it's still
It's a
beta.
little
So
frail.
counting, again, I'll say this: for coming back out and having more stuff before the release, we get to see a bit more.
Yeah.
And the fact that they are still polishing it, we know that it's gonna be a banger release.
Yeah.
At
they
least
just
I
need
think
to-
so.
Oh, it's gonna be great. They just need to polish up a little bit of the
Time to
graphics.
polish the
Oh, yeah.
turds.
I mean, I had no problem with it like when it first came out, but
I
now it's
didn't
getting a
either.
little framey. Just a little framey when I do certain things.
I'm missing part of my tail, but that's alright. I didn't need it.
Fuck, need that shit. It's useless.
Yeah, bro. That's what the other one's for.
I always knew that Kazuto was a furry.
Where did that even come from? The fuck?
You said you're missing a tail.
Yeah. A furry confirmed.
I'm sorry, did the profile picture not give it away?
Well, like
We
I
don't
said,
talk about your
you
profile picture.
literally said you're missing part of your tail. You are confirming yourself to be thy furry.
The best part is my profile picture is hand drawn by my girlfriend too.
I just
Hey.
think about also what you did in.
I hear that
work.
doing things together with your partner makes it all the better.
Exactly.
So they're both furries.
Exactly.
Oh.
Did you guys
actually
buy
worse
like
than I am.
the 2000 and up fursuits so you guys can have some fun times?
That's
Yes,
fine.
yes.
Into murder suits?
I mean, like I'll
He
give,
fucking knows what
I'll
their
give
name
credit.
too.
The amount of detail in some of those outfits is wild because they can surpass like even some mascots. But holy
Mascot
fuck, I
costumes
can
are
see them.
pathetic compared to a good fursuit.
Do you know I have
Oh yeah,
his
that's what
persona,
I meant.
Professor Pinkie Pie.
Oh my god, yes.
I can't remember what I was watching, but they were talking about interesting topic on it, but it was it was a crime thing and it was about people who got or killed while in their fursuits, but I was just more sitting there going, that is a very interesting fursuit. Yeah, there are some interesting crimes in the furry conventions and stuff. Like
Turns out, turns out in the fur community, when you say choke me harder, it doesn't mean choke them until they stop moving. My bad, guys. I thought they were saying choke me harder. My bad. I didn't know.
I heard them say choke me,
People be
daddy,
doing
and I
stuff
was like,
like that.
okay.
I was always told furries had gills, so I thought they could breathe without their lungs.
Furries have canonically hacked over 5 different world governments successfully.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not that hard.
Fuck out of pocket.
Dude, literally, there is a group of gay furry hackers that successfully shut down an Iranian nuclear facility and set the controls to the U.S. government.
Fuck.
I mean-
and there are some people that make me question things, but also I get a good comment, so I start
Oh,
just going, I'm just here for the
I
you
am.
know, like there was
I am missing a
there was
landing
one
gear.
murder.
Oh, you don't need it.
Yeah, you're definitely missing a landing gear.
Oh, of course, a Sherman Firefly. Yeah, look at me.
Yeah, the Viet Cong.
Rushi
Yep. Playing with her ears.
Give her a
me
boop for me.
Hey, at least I cleared the sea point.
Hi, Roo. Gonna give you some.
Rushi Roo. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, the boops. I missed the boops. I at least got to play with the dog and got to do boops on him. And she didn't mind them. She just kind of stared at me, and sometimes she would stare at her, being like, what is she
Yeah.
doing? You guys don't do this.
Staring at you, Midna.
But she allowed me to boop her nose
Miss
before she
Anti-Boop.
like hit me. Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel better, there is another anti now in the house, and that is a Knight's puppy. Cause I watched
Nice puppy
I
is.
watched Knight. I watched
I don't know,
Knight struggle yesterday.
Is it anti-boop or is it just like what
It's
is it?
puppy energy. Yeah, no, it's just bite. It was like, oh, we're playing, and then it was like, I'm going after the hand, and it literally almost dropped the dog.
What?
He almost, cause he was trying to hold him, and then he was trying to boop, and the dog went down, and then he's like, I'm trying to do this, and I'm just like, this struggle is real. I'm
And
like,
this
okay.
this new release is
Hey.
20,000 times better.
Hey, Whiskey, I think you're smoking a little bit.
I know. I don't know how I'm still. Oh, there he goes. I was like, how am I maintaining control? I didn't understand. I was like, I am fully missing a wing, yet somehow I was alive. Still.
You know
Like,
what?
I mean,
It was Bill Nye the Science Guy keeping you alive.
Yep.
Oh,
I got
that
shot once
makes
with the fuselage, and somehow he got every control on my plane.
Yep.
Despite not damaging the fuselage.
Well, get scrubbed good. You know why? It was because you were blasphemic to our Lord and Savior, Bill Nye.
Yeah.
Fucking fact.
BK. And he has a swastika, of course.
And guess what? Stupid ass German Sherman Firefly.
Goodbye. Get the fuck out of my spawn, bastard.
Say it to the people in the back.
Oh, whoa,
Would you
God.
want the bison people? Prepare to die, scum.
Oh, did you just get a, we're going to attack you?
No. It's the slave traders.
Oh,
He's
no.
playing, like, Into the Forest or something?
No, he's playing All Shelf
Oh,
Fall.
He's playing Honey Pop.
Yeah.
You could be fucking far from that.
Project QT.
He's playing the new update of Honey Pop, where you can sell everyone
Yeah.
in it.
Adam, you ready for it?
Ready?
Yes.
Wait. For what?
I am boop.
For-
I am booping.
Could also be
this thing.
playing Fallout New Vegas.
You are
'cause
booping?
playing People's pretty popular.
You're booping the boops?
The Snut Bups.
Snoop boops.
Stop.
Snoop boops. They're booping the snoot. Booping the little snoot.
Boop boop. Ba-doop.
Boop 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 boop. I'm booping the snoot. Boop boop boop.
Boop-a-doop, boop boop.
I've almost had her for a year now.
Yep.
I know. How time has flown.
It's now 11 months since I've had her.
Well, hey, you know how you can feel old? I've had a Azul for over 8 years.
Junk NATO? I'm scared.
Azul's over 8 years old.
Bunch of
So
dicks.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh my girl. Oh. Oh. Oh, that.
Yeah.
That feels good.
Now M boats will just gather shit. You just place them in the water. They just gather shit.
Okay.
You don't have to tell them to. They just do it.
Bum,
That feel
bum,
Midna.
bum, bum,
Oh,
bum.
Midna, does that feel good?
Honey Pop.
Oh, does that feel good? Oh, does that feel real good?
I'm playing it on
Yeah,
Steam.
that
You
feels
can click on me.
Oh, you want me
Wait,
to
you're-
stalk you? You're giving me permission to stalk me and stalk you on Steam? Alright, fine.
It should show it.
Huh?
If you say so.
I'm just waiting for things to finish up.
Where are you?
Me.
I should be able to join after this match, I believe.
Alright.
I should be good.
Sneeze. Oh, back in stats.
Jesus
Where's
Christ.
even-
I'm known by many names.
I can join
Mountain
an
Slayer,
episode.
Thunderlight, the Chocolate Axe.
She had a heckin'
You can call me Tiffany.
Tiffany, huh? That's a pretty masculine name.
Should be.
It's a woman's name.
Fucking crazy.
The best show ever created, Sword Art Online Abridged. I have binge watched all their episodes so many times.
It is one of the best abridged series. And
Yeah.
I know you kind of did the, if you don't do this, I'm going to take something away from you, so I did it like night. But
I
It
did
is
enjoy
best.
it.
yes,
But
no,
also, that solo leveling abridged, there was some good shit in that one.
I haven't
now,
watched that one yet.
now the downside is you say solo leveling a bridge. There are like 10 iterations of it. Are you talking about like sister leveling?
Yeah.
I fucking love
So
that one.
So good.
It's called sister leveling.
Oh
Shit's
god.
fucking hilarious, bro.
Did you see the mommy arc yet?
Yeah.
No, I have not. I need to continue watching it.
There's a mommy arc.
Alright, I
But I
guess
think
it's
the
next
guys
one
that
I'm
did
watching.
Sword Art Online Abridged did one for solo leveling as well.
It doesn't surprise me. Talk about something witty entertainment.
Yeah.
I'm also subscribed to their Patreon, so I get a lot of their info. Because I was like, I enjoy y'all enough. I thought about going after Team 4-Star because apparently they still post a lot of the Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but only on their Patreon.
Heck yeah, 4 more people, bro.
I believe it was Dragon Ball Z that was the first abridged series I watched too.
Probably. Anyone know where this fucker is?
He's not with you?
No.
Well, that was one of them right there.
Where's he at? Whiskey.
He
EVR.
was straight in front of me. He's hiding behind a building, way at the back of the sea.
I have an idea. Thank you for your info. Your death will not be in vain.
I swear to God, if the next kill message I see, Kazuto's Ghoul has been killed, then my death won't be in vain.
The driver's dead. Yeah!
Whiskey, will it make you feel better if he got 122 millimeters of hate straight down the center? Okay. Yeah,
Yes, I'm glad that he
more
got
than
faced
that. He got 50 cal and 90 mil for his fucking driver.
yeah, but the hole I put on him.
He has 50 cal. Yeah, that's cool, but you talk about tanks here.
To be fair, the only reason he wasn't looking at you is because I was shooting him, so he was looking at me.
That's fine. I mean, he did shoot me. He just bounced.
I mean, he's an EVR. What the fuck do you think he's gonna do? Damage your vehicle?
Possibly. You never know. With enough anger and frustration, British can do a lot.
It's strange.
Yes, tomato, tomato. They both have the same mentality when it comes to warfare.
No, Britain actually made good guns.
Did they? Actually, they made Liamco. That's pretty fucking good.
The Sherman Firefly was one of the most widely successful.
Okay, hang on. No, you cannot claim the Sherman Firefly as something they made. Because without Americans making the Sherman body, there would be no Firefly.
Yeah.
You have
British
to
created the platform.
You have to consider when it comes to that, you have to do more than what would we say, 50% of the effort?
I
will
didn't
give
say
the
they
British-
made good tanks. I again, end quote, said that at least they made good guns.
Yeah,
I
but
said guns.
but then you mentioned the Sherman Firefly.
Yeah, the 76 millimeter or the 17 pounder was one of the most just one of the best pound for pound guns that the Allies had.
Yeah, but that's just an artillery piece at that point.
It still was widely used.
I understand it
and they
was.
started to upgrade to the 76.
I understand it was widely used and everything, but it's just an artillery piece.
Yeah.
Hey, all I said is they made the gun, nothing more.
You could
See,
strap an artillery piece onto a trailer, call it a tank.
What you should have
It's
mentioned
something
was like,
That's a tank
honestly,
destroyer.
the Sten, the Enfield, even the Welrod.
Oh, the Lee Enfield was actually.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
The fact that Canadians were given our guns and we were like,
Nah,
bitch.
nah, fam, I want this
Like, give me a
gun.
bit. And we threw away our guns, much to the chagrin of the head of the head of the Department of National Defense at the time. He was like, "Why aren't they using the guns I gave them?"
Day 6, and I have 24 people.
I mean, it's
You're gonna start eating your people.
it's definitely not like I am
24 people.
going to be getting me an Enfield at some point. I want to go for the Lee Enfield Mark
I
IV
fired
number
him.
1
I've fired a Lee Enfield before.
because I want
It had
the.
been altered to shoot 22 long rifle,
Oh,
but
are you sure it's not a training
Because
ground
they were-
then?
it was, I don't know what it was. I was told 22s. I was
Well,
like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying is that they actually did make some that shot 22. It was the training gun. The idea was to get used to the weight of it and also the practicality of quote unquote shooting it.
it had still kickback.
Yeah, because you're using
It had
22
the
long
reload.
rifle. You weren't using yeah, you weren't using, or you were probably using actually 22 Win Mag.
I don't know. I remember I was 13 and I shot one. One of the
Were
coolest
you at
things
one
I've
of
done in a
those
long time.
training camps?
I was in cadets.
Ah, you were in the cadets. Yeah, that makes sense. That's something you
I've
guys
done
would
some.
do.
Tiger right here. Dino, Tiger pushing in the corner.
I've
there,
done some crazy shit.
pushing down that road.
Yeah, so has my brother, because he was in the cadets as well. He was in air cadet,
Hell.
but
That's what I was in.
but we were also in like training sessions where they taught us archery and
Yeah.
gun shooting. But I also lived in the woods, so you need to learn how to shoot guns to protect yourself.
Is that gonna happen to me?
Yes.
Oh, the pilot snipe. Oh, there's another portion of my tail.
Well, stop being such a furry.
Yep. Always.
I don't know,
about
man.
the
It's just kind of part of my genetic makeup, you know?
I don't believe that's how that works.
Yeah, furries aren't.
It will when I have my part of my heart exchanged for a part of an animal part. Heart surgery, baby.
That,
Unless I
One
find
time's good enough.
yeah, unless I find a compatible donor, the next best thing's like a horse or a pig.
I would pass. I do not care
Yeah,
for heart
I'm-
surgery.
yeah.
I mean, either that or my heart becomes a ticking time bomb that might explode.
And workplace accident.
That's
What's
pretty-
the workplace accident? we
There's
had
a
this
workplace
before.
accident. Someone who's injured while working, and they're in critical conditions. People like him put everyone at risk. Oh, we can't afford to lose anyone. Minus 40 water. I don't have water and 25
Or
food.
close the door? You got the closed door?
Shut the door. So here's the plan.
No,
Yeah,
open the door.
Jim,
Keep it wide open.
Let's eat him. Yeah, that
Yeah, I'm
was
gonna
in
eat
the
him.
other one.
I'm low on food.
Well, yeah, because you have too many people too quickly.
No, it's just water because I've been I just traded off a bunch of water for some more people. Junk NATO. The fuck does this shit do? Is it gonna fucking wreck my shit?
Probably. Just think of a Sharknado with junk.
If it was a slave oh yeah. Hey, we're
Sounds
looking
like
for our
playing-
friend. He's probably carrying some people with him. It might help. Really nice.
I'm bullying a tank.
Not surprising.
I broke his barrel.
I'm contemplating between he was a slave trader, so we killed him. He had some slaves, but we freed them. Because they did
How
just straight
evil
up.
do you want to be?
I'm gonna be evil. Fuck him. We don't like slave traders.
Heck yeah.
He betrayed us and kidnapped some of our people. We're not looking for them, hoping we're not looking for them, hoping that we're not too late. Hell yeah, dude.
Whiskey, you got another Tonki coming.
Where?
He's going towards B right now. He's at an intersection.
They still haven't noticed that I ate.
He dead.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, you got an H1.
Any enemy planes, do you know?
Huh?
Any enemy planes?
75 of them.
I mean, considering you're still alive, I'm gonna guess none.
Well, that doesn't mean a lot. I'm a better pilot than you.
I mean, says the guy with 0 air kills.
Yeah, but you just knocked out a pilot.
Yeah, I took out his plane.
That doesn't necessarily mean
you
a
took
better
out the
pilot.
Who's? I'd still put my money on Dino to protect me every day.
I'm a dedicated task aircraft with an air kill. You're a fighter with no air kills.
Okay.
But Dino also alerted me to a tank coming towards me.
And took it out.
Man, dude, sailors in this new version is so much more useful than the last one.
Good to know.
They really are. Instead of trying to use my old strat of using garbage, turning it into everything, I can actually use sailors to get wood and then turn wood into anything.
Ooh.
Because the big thing about pilots is it's not always about just getting air kills.
Yep.
Because if you look at it, torpedo bombers during World War II were some of the most courageous, as well as the most praised
Here it
fighter
is.
pilots in the
snake-
entire war.
The steak is great, but how exactly are we obtaining this meat? Some people are starting to question the origin of their food, especially the juicy steak.
Nah, don't question steak. Steak is always good for you.
We don't have to stop this, you know? You will receive
Hey,
the
wait.
cannibal hut.
So the question is, are y'all humans in that game?
Yeah.
Yes.
So here's the downside. Technically, if you go by the actual studies we have taken over the past, they would crave the meat more because it's something about the human flesh. That's the reason why it is so taboo for humans to eat flesh of their same species. Is because there's something about it
Come on, dog. Come on, dog.
that there's just something about it that makes the humans crave it more.
The fucking new answers are great. I know it's wrong, but we had no choice. You get minus 25 influence, plus 1 loyalty. Look, listen, just wait. Minus 3 loyalty from every group. This is just some ordinary bird meat, but you need to have all of the workers' happiness is up to 15, and you get plus 15 influence. Or we don't have to stop this, you know. Minus 25 influence and unlock. You will receive the cannibal hut. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna do a playthrough leading into cannibalism.
Or are you?
Okay.
I'm just gonna do. We had no choice at that time.
All right. Going to.
I don't know. It sounds like you had a choice at the time.
Nah, he didn't have no choice.
Tomato.
It's just sacrificing souls to take pictures of stuff.
Everybody was fucking hungry, all right? They were complaining. Like, I mean, what's one less person?
Yeah,
One
you
less
got-
mouth to feed and
You
feed
got
everybody
food.
else. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like if all of a sudden Panda goes missing and we get some steaks. Like, would you really question it?
No.
Well, you
I bet
wouldn't.
I'm
You
delicious.
you wouldn't question it because you'd be missing. It's just everyone's eating steak and they're like, "Oh, it's a little quieter here today." Okay.
Okay. So the junk NATO M will just drop shit on the ground anywhere. It's just throwing shit all over
That
the place.
doesn't sound overly bad. Holy
I don't know why it's counting as a negative. None of my people have gotten hurt for it, except for that one guy that we ate. And mine, yeah.
Nobody got hurt except for the one guy who doesn't exist anymore. So no one's got hurt.
Yeah, everyone's fine.
Yeah, I mean it's a win-win situation so far.
You know what you sound like? You sound like the old steel industry at this point. It's just like we haven't had we haven't had an injury in 7 years. Didn't a guy die last week? He was fired before he got injured. Therefore, we have not had an accident in 7 years by an employee.
You can invite me back.
By an employee. This is a legal binding contract.
Dude, no shot. I will tell you, like, working in construction, there are some scummy fucking construction employees that would tell you, hey, if you go on this roof and you do anything on the roof and you fall off the roof before you hit the ground, you are no longer employed.
Yep.
And the way they'd get around it is they would call it negligence on your part because they warned you not to go up on the roof, quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote. Quote.
Hmm.
Quid pro quo.
With butts.
Twin butts.
Yeah.
Amazon. I want to deal with this earlier this year as opposed to last year where I didn't deal with that. Oh.
Triple butthole attack.
That's why.
I am swollen.
That doesn't sound right.
She's wanting to become a VTuber like Bao.
Just filled with fucking water.
That's a joke about her. She becomes what is called a Bowberry, where because her character is an orca, I think. No, a whale. Blue whale. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so she quote unquote
the
swells
orca,
up.
That's
Shy Lily.
yeah.
Yeah.
But she turns into a blueberry, basically, is what she calls herself.
Oh shit.
There's a lot of
yeah.
very, very not fun photos about it.
I don't want to. It's like I don't want to see it. No, I ran out of certain drug a little while, and I'm starting to see some puffiness. It's not like as bad as it used to be, but I still puff up. So I am going to get the stuff to fix that. But now those stupid welts that have been getting better get better. That's fine. It's fine.
That's technical foul.
We need Lucy for that.
Oh God.
It's like, why do we hear Mickey Mouse?
He sounds like Mickey Mouse when he does it.
We all said it at the same time, and he's like, "I'm never saying it again."
He was like,
Do
I'm
it
never
again.
saying it again. We said, do it again. And so he did it again.
Does it 5 more times?
Fucking peer pressure rocks, doesn't it, right?
Hey, bullying works.
Yeah.
Fucking.
We wouldn't have assemblies about it if it didn't work.
As long as you bully to an extent. Don't go above an extent, but as long as you bully to a certain extent, bullying is okay.
Yeah.
Bullying is okay within marginalized certain limits.
No,
If you're going to a guidance counselor because of something happening, you probably crossed a line.
But you know what we call that?
A technical foul.
That gives me the same energy as I saw a fucking joke and I loved it so much. It's like the joke was so good that even the first sergeant wanted to hear about it.
I just imagine like you're in high school and you did something bad, went to the office, and the principal's sitting in there explaining everything, and he's like, he goes about what you did wrong, and all of a sudden door busts open, you hear a whistle. That's a technical foul.
I would immediately not be able to take the rest of the conversation seriously.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you have this little short man who refs Jewish basketball showing up
With a club foot.
doing that to you.
You cannot forget the club foot. That's a
No,
major
you can't.
thing about him.
Yeah, you got the club foot. It's also smaller, weirdly big head.
Take your favorite, increase the social group up to 35%. Jesus Christ, how would you... Dude, 35 would take a lot to get somebody up to.
Yay. I'm gonna have a cooler room this year. Yay.
No, that's a technical foul. Hey, Tiger. How did you fuck that up, Tiger? How did I?
What do we call that? You know what we call that?
The premium tiger.
Like, you want to know how bad that Tiger fucked up? He bounced on an M36.
Yeah. Hard to do, but not the hardest thing I've seen.
Yeah, the hardest thing would be a competent German main.
Hey,
Hmm.
what do you
Truth.
mean? I'm decent.
Truth.
And
But you're playing with us, are you now? Hmm?
Hey, I shot a bomb out of the fucking air, okay?
Yeah, that's called luck, not skill.
No, that's still skill. Because I do it all the time at this point.
Yeah, you just got to know where to aim to be able to shoot it out of the air.
Watch,
Now-
I will smoke a joint and go into anti-air, and you'll fucking, you'll be like,
We already have 4 people.
Well, I don't think he's referring to today.
no, not today. Not in the weeds.
He doesn't want to get a technical foul.
Not in the weeds.
I bring bombs. I bring lots of bombs.
Yeah. Blick, blick. Well, I got 1 kill.
400 miles an hour. 410. 420. Slow it down so we don't compress. 1 bomb, 2 bomb, 3 bomb. There we go.
Yeah, but there's an error in your counting. You dropped 3 bombs, and you only got 2 kills.
Only killed 2.
Damn.
Yeah.
Them odds be kind of sus.
Yeah, that's a scuffed
Yeah, I'm already going
bombing.
back to base for a resupply.
Ooh.
Oh,
Do you
Turret
know
toss!
what we like to
Turret
call-
toss!
that was a pretty good fucking kill. I saw that. That explosion was nice from the air.
Yeah,
like
he,
that.
he came in with full rounds, so. But, what
He did like his ammo.
were you saying, Whiskey?
You know what we call that when there's only 2 kills but 3 bombs?
That's a technical foul!
God. Fucking what they started.
It just means the guy that I dropped 2 bombs on died a little early. We should have toughed it out a bit longer. You got a lot of fucking tanks moving in. All of them Tigers and Panthers. Literally every single one.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
230-45 is sitting around here. 230-45 around here. Marking with 50s.
Oh, yeah. Turn
Now
around.
it's time to start making my ring collector.
Only sad part is
Oh,
I gotta.
we have an EBR here on mark. He is scouted. I'm gonna try to kill him with 50s.
Oh, crap. I can't. This, of course, the gun I have is kind of shitty.
Enough.
Dude, these fucking odds are putting us
Send Britain.
Holy
He's send Britain. EBR can't move. EBR cannot move. I think he is combat ineffective currently.
Well, I can't hit the guy. He took out my tracking because I have to face them. I just got fucked.
Regard.
Ow.
Third plane on me.
Ow.
Aw. Dang it.
I tried. This is the tank I'm trying to get better, but at the same time, I must face my enemy.
Yeah, there goes the EBR. I am.
Hi.
Any planes? None that I see. I'm gonna go back for bombs.
Now I'm gonna go to C.
Oh.
Oh, dude.
I got shotted, dude.
No.
I got shitted on.
Well, if we want to do it positive, I haven't been booted out.
That's good. I kind of figured it was probably a
files.
driver error. Or not a driver error, but yeah, files.
Fuck. I didn't see him.
There's a lot of Tigors.
Yeah. Well, that's it for me. I'm out. But hey, I was more just like, let's test and see if I just get randomly booted out. But hey, we fixed it. Thank you, Boo. I'm glad you told me to fix it. To the side. This here. I gotta throw that away.
Can I get you to team?
How the fuck did this guy crash land and almost rip half of his wing off? And his repair was the same time as mine. My plane untouched and landed with full gear.
Probably has better crew.
Actually, I'll give him that. My China crew's still pretty low. I haven't played a lot yet. I'm trying to get that 9-0 lineup. So that China 9-0 lineup goes hard.
Well, I got my sailors already up to 20 on low.
Oh. Y'all need bomb boats?
Well, I mean, it's not like it's gonna matter. At this point, we're gonna lose.
Oh, yeah. But I can't help take some stress off y'all, hopefully. Bro is saying fully US main. Is this guy talking shit from middle of his team with 3 kills? Bro.
Yes.
Mediocre, dude. For 3 kills?
Damn.
Anyways, there goes one.
Yeah, our team couldn't hold the point for shit.
There goes 2, hopefully. Oh! Really? Ah, shit. My plane's not doing alright.
Heck yeah, I actually achieved the we will all fall in unity.
Nice.
I did some playing around with their food resource command, and they're happy now.
Or are they?
That's good.
I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, trade.
I don't want influence, but they're all happy.
Good fucking bombs.
They've all got the 20% one, which gives me all of their group leaders.
I'm just watching this M18 get bullied by an ARL. He's trying to crush him.
What's funny is that I spent all that time bombing targets with my plane. I had enough spawn points to respawn the plane after crashing with full bomb load.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, you can convert engineers. You can convert your work groups over into new categories too.
You're fast.
You can actually change them? That's actually kind of cool that they did that.
Yeah.
Is it like a process though?
Yeah, change societal group. You click it. You need to have 50 influence, but it'll take 1 away from the other and add it to there.
Okay.
It's a lot of influence. We also have the option of never mind, and I'll talk to you later. But that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Because then you won't be just flooded with fucking workers and need like sailors, and then be like, oh fuck, I'm like no sailors, but I have all these workers and I'm low on engineers, so it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like if you're just heavy on one, you can them to the other, to the one that you really need. No, that's actually really good to know.
Or is it? Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, well, thank you all for coming out and joining us for tonight's stream where we play a little bit of War of Thunder as well as NHL 25. The next stream will be on Friday. Feel free to come and just in where we're going to play, and who knows, who cares? We're just going to have fun doing it. Thank you all once again for coming out to us. Catch you all next time. Peace out, y'all.